All right, this is going to be a match between Aaron and Marty. $100 in the middle. They're going to play straight up race to seven. Aaron looks like he's about 58 points ahead, but Marty's Fargo just really hasn't caught up to his real speed. He only plays 16 games a month, if that, in pool league, because we were rotating in and out. So he's more like a 500. Aaron is shooting probably around 518, if I'm not mistaken. His robustness is right up there. So it should be a good one. It should be a fairly even. Marty was playing a little bit rusty the last couple of days. He was hung over Thursday. I came over to get some practice on his table, but Marty was not feeling too great. So we only played about 5 games and then called it quits. Had too much fun at the jam. Rob Rowan is hosting a jam there at Anavet's Wednesdays. And here we go. Race to seven. Aaron breaking. I believe they're playing winter break. Table's playing a little fast today. It's might be Marty figures it was just the temperature is just a little bit low, maybe around 16 or so. So that little bit of coldness made the rails bounce a little more than they normally do with the heat on. Both Bob and I just played a match and we had to adjust to the kind of a bouncy speed. But it was kind of fluctuating back and forth. It would be normal and then it would be back to bouncy. Yeah, it was a good match. So a dry break by Aaron. Can't draw too much here. They're all fairly open, it looks like. Nice pot if it goes in. Yeah, that was a toughie. Tough opener. Most of the balls go in. I think I can draw. Yeah, yeah, they all go in. Cool. So it's still an open table. Six is in trouble. It wasn't before because the 15 did just start blocking this pocket here. So highball looks pretty good because of the six. They all go somewhere. Just have to park properly and don't get tied up. Yeah, he's elected highball. There's a runnable table here. We'll see what his skill set's like. Kind of wants to be in this kind of little window right here, right? This little window right in there would be nice. Not too close to that seven. A little heavy. Hit the seven. Yeah, anytime you move balls, you kind of ask for trouble. I think he may have gotten away with it, but now I'm thinking this 12 doesn't go past here anymore because the seven is somewhat blocking it with the edge. So you may have to bust them out with a nine. He's might be going nine now for the 13. This 13 is not in trouble. It goes both ways. So I think I would have taken the 10 in the side and got shape on the nine to break out the the 12. So I would have went up here and then busted and came into those ones. If you don't want to leave that till last, I maybe it does go in here. Maybe I'm worried about something that isn't a problem. But from what I'm looking at, it's kind of looking like it doesn't go. But it's a little bit deceiving. We'll see what he decides. It got an easy ball, but he's pretty close to straight in. So the best he can do is move forward straight or come back straight. I don't know if you're gonna try and cheat the pocket to get an angle, but he might be straight in here. Yeah, he's drawing back to get something way back. Hit it. Nice. Little jelly roll there in a way. Could easily miss that and had 10 ball shape to break it out, but he got away with that one. That looks good. He may have to go down to the bottom rail, kind of like this, and up that way, or down and back that way. It's his choice, depending on the spin he puts on it. He could go either way. This one's a bit tough. Um, making it's not the tough part; it's the shape. Um, I don't think he can come up this way. And then, I just don't think that's a possibility because it's the way he's queuing over a ball. He may try to sneak it past the three. That's about his only. I don't see him putting English on here to come up this way. I don't think that's a great shot if that's what he's trying. Yeah, that was going to be tough. Even without getting shape, he was over a ball. Okay, this is actually Marty's nemesis of late. He played Carrie Miller not long ago at my place, and she would leave this type of run out with one or two balls of hers on the table, and the rest were his, which is usually a road map. And he had difficulties reading the road map. I guess he didn't pay his Siri subscription there, so he couldn't find the way, and he was getting no help. See how he does here, though. Okay, so right away he's in a bit of trouble here. He's got thin cuts or backward cuts. So he's got a backward cut here. He's got a backward cut here. He's got a backward cut here and a backward cut here, right? This way. Shot. Stay away, stay away. Okay. He's gotten away with that one. So this is good. Now he can just go for the 5-1-7. Just roll forward with the 5. Take the one up in the corner or the side, depending how hard you want to hit it. Yeah, he draws back. In this situation, it's the balls in the middle of the table that are the actually trouble balls because there's no rail nearby to get shape off of. So your shape rail is 2 feet away. Shot. See that? There you go. See how that with some with a rail there you can hit the rail and get something off of it. You can choose which way to go, but there you're just sort of limited to speed. And the speed is kind of getting to him too. Drop. Oh, did he leave a window? No. Oh, he's. I thought that was a low ball down here. So here's a three railer. If the cue ball travels here, lots of right. Then it comes out this way. It comes out in the middle of the table. Anywhere in this area here. And then he wins the game. Lots of right. Can even hit down like this. I like this one. Just come up like make sure you miss the 8 and come up in this area. Yeah, there you go. As advertised. Watch out. Watch out. Yeah, you gotta that's the only downfall, I guess, but you gotta be like here, not here. Which means hitting the rail sooner, right? Sooner here instead of here. He hit over here. So again, like I said, the balls in the middle of the table are kind of the trouble balls. And actually this is that 6 might follow that in. So you gotta if you're shooting a 6 into the 3, you gotta get shape on the 7. So you may want to draw it back. And if the 6 doesn't go, whatever, it rattles over here or it rattles over here, at least you can get shape from it from the 7. So you got to on this combination, you have to get shape on the 7. Don't take the 7 first. Yeah, draw back to here. That one's gone. Okay, good. So he gave himself that option of, uh-oh, pool gods took it away. I thought that 6 was gone. A little more care and he could have made them both. Don't know if he can thread the needle between the 6 and the 7 and the 8. Yeah, he can. Nice shot. Nice one. This is a bit scratchy. Got to put a little bit of bottom here to avoid the scratch in the corner. Nice one. Oh, look how springy those rails are. That just took off. It almost came off faster than it went in. He's got it though. It does back cut. Just got to watch out for this. Eh. Oh, he wants to scratch, but he's just not that good. Of course, I'm being sarcastic. So first game's in the books. Aaron broke dry. They traded back and forth. Usually that happens in the first couple of games where they're kind of feeling each other out, trying to get used to the table. Um, happens every match. Unless you've just the only time it doesn't happen every match is when a B-side player has gone, a couple of games in a row or matches in a row, and he's hot, he or she is hot, right? And then this guy comes from the B side waiting, and then The guy that's been on the B side for a while just lights it up right out of the gate and blows the guy out of the water 7-1. That actually happens quite a bit. It's sometimes not bad to be on the B side. You got to look at it as an opportunity to stay hot and warm. Whereas A side, you're kind of waiting along. You're waiting, right? But I would imagine this one's going to go the same. They're going to go back and forth. So Marty does get the first game. It is winner break. Marty likes to pull the cue ball straight back, but he tries to make those two balls behind the one. Oh, that's not straight back. Made that one in the side with a bit of help. There's a nice one for Aaron. Ball in hand with a wide open table. Looks like high ball is the ball to take because of the 11 situation there. You don't want to take low because the 2 is blocked by the 11, 3 is blocked. Although you could take the 3 in the other corner, but it doesn't help your 2 ball. High balls. I mean, this little issue here, I mean, that's something to worry about. But you don't need to take the 11 first. You can take this. Yeah, he's doing it. He's taking this one first. Probably going to roll in this area for this 9 and then develop from there. From the 9, you can go either way, right? It's preferences. There's no, a little heavy. See, that's a little fast, right? I think he expected it to be here. The temperature in the room is kind of making the rails a little bit springy. A little bit of rub on the 5, but he did all right to get to the middle of the table. Now he just needs the window shop right here. This is the window. He's got a shop through there. He needs this angle. He's looking at it now. So he needs that. I mean, for me, it looks like he has to go to the rail and then come out to about here. Be nice to pass through because then you'll have your option on the 12 or the 11 passing through to here, right? And if it goes too far, you got the 12 as a which he did, right? See what I mean? He has the option for the 12. So the 12, he can sort of have the cue ball float out this way. He's got to get in this window though. Needs to be here. And forever. Like it's forever. It's like at least to those balls there, right? That's his landing triangle, his cone. Oh, missed it. Missed it thick. So he hit it too full. Maybe been trying to develop something. Well, actually, I wasn't watching the shot, but I think he went like this. Hit it way too full. If anything, he should have been aiming for this horn here, so he could hit it thinner, which lets the cue ball kind of release out. Hitting it thick, it ends up right where it did, this area. Well, didn't leave anything for Marty. That's very simple. The 1's in a bit of trouble, unless he's gonna go off the 11 ball. Kind of a Hail Mary shot. But if he did it, the cue ball could run interference over here. He wouldn't need to move the 1 ball if he does this zigzag shot because the 11 will get kicked out and then the 1 ball will be able to go into that corner. Well, he's got his hands full. I mean, he's got a couple easy balls. The 4 and the 3 are easy. Bad combo. Don't want that one. But what does he want to do with it too? It's really everything for his first shot should be relative to the 2. What's he thinking about for the 2? There's a couple of safeties I can see. Like if he got shape here, he could he could make the 11 with the 1 and hide here with the cue ball, opening that pocket and hiding him from the last ball. It's kind of well, he must have a plan because he's shooting like he has one. He can go on the side here and float the cue ball straight up to this mess. Just move the furniture and see how you like it after. I think that might be what he's doing. Let's see. Yeah, nice shot. Nice one. Didn't develop the two like totally, but now it does go, could go on the side. Now it can go over here. Most likely it goes this way. So he did develop it quite a bit. It goes in a few pockets now, where before it didn't go anywhere. Earned it. Oh, yeah, he's patting where he wanted it. Who knows where the cue ball would have went with the speed it was going. Uh, Got to do something with this 12 first. I think he may do a combo, or if he can, put the cue ball here and roll it in. Not sure if he has enough space between the 8 and the making it. Hoiberg, could be better. I lost a hill match about a half hour ago. This looks like a combo. No, oh, you went in off. I guess it was a bigger open pocket. Well, I didn't get rewarded. You're not in Lincoln City, Rob. You're not skipping the 8 ball portion in Oregon. I saw Brad and Angel down there and the Scotch, Platinum Scotch. Well, he's got a little safety here. I mean, don't you can be aggressive and go for it. You can cut that in, but I mean that cue ball is gonna fly around a bit. Who knows where it's gonna end up? He's gonna try to kick it, which is gonna be that cue ball is gonna track down toward this way, so he's gonna really have to hit it for some shape if he's gonna make it. Yeah, nice shot, but now what? The bank is done, is not there because of the 7. He's got a long bank this way, or a thin cut all the way down here. Kind of got to go for it or find a safety where you freeze him to a ball. I mean, can he freeze him here with a shot? Just don't try a shot. Maybe call the 8 over here, but really be concentrating on putting the cue ball frozen to the 1. Because there is a chance you could even go down here as well. The 8. He's trying to cut it in the side, is he? Looks like he called the side. Hoiberg thinks the same. Oh, a double bank. They should put a warning on those Efron Reyes highlight reels. Do not try this at home. I see a lot of people doing those zigzag shots lately. Some are making them. Oh, Hoiberg, you're going to play for teams. Nice. Leaving Thursday. I got to get into that Brad Haydu summer league to get my Lincoln City status there. Kind of miss going there. Oh no. Boy, gift wrapped for Marty, but he didn't take it. And he doesn't have to worry about scratching. The 7 blocks the scratch on the side. Keyball wants to track this way, but it's going to go off the 7 and kind of dribble down here. If he doesn't draw, may draw to miss it, but he doesn't have to. He can just hit it topping. Missed it. Hit it too thin. Okay, nobody wants it. A little bit of jitter still happens every time. Not every time, but most times. So Hoiberg would have sliced this in earlier, the shot before, with a zigzag shot. Hoiberg would have sliced it in. I think he's gonna roll this in, but he's gonna flirt with his horn here. And from that horn, it could go in all different directions. It can go all over the place. There's no telling where it's gonna end up. Let's see what happens. He's got shape no matter what. He's got 2 balls on the table, nothing blocking him, so missed it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wiped its feet before it went in. How polite. Well, this one's fairly easy. Now, normally it's just bing, bang, boom, right? Middle of the table, anywhere in the middle of the table. But because the table's playing a little bit faster, watch for him to end up like way over here in no man's land. When really he's trying to get here. Oh, you can't be taking that one now. He's just looking at the shape where he wants to be. So he's thinking he's going to be here. I think he's going to end up down here. Whoa. So there, that's nice one. Got where he wanted. Now, does he go one rail out? He has the option of two rails out or straight across and out. All of them end up in the middle of the table. Ish. That's good. Nice one. Marty going to be up 2-0 if he doesn't miss cue or get struck by lightning. Nice one. Aaron missed a couple of golden chances. Well, one golden chance. One was a slice and a slide if you're Rob Hoiberg, or a zigzag if you're Efron Reyes. Nevertheless, didn't make them. And Marty's up 2-0 in a race to 7. Rob Hoiberg, do you know if Brad and Angel are still on the B side fighting away on platinum? Scotch doubles? Saw they were there, but I didn't check it out after. Let me know. My phone's at about 10%, or I checked myself. Plus, I got my hands full here. Got 3 screens going, and I'm still cutting myself from the last match. Oh, they're in a second chance tournament. Oh, man. Hot seat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Brenda. My Scotch doubles partner. One of my Scotch doubles partner that I went to Vegas with. We had fun that year. Then COVID hit. COVID hit when we were there. Had to get out of Dodge. Okay, so another gift for Aaron. This happened last time. Ball in hand, off the break. Not this one isn't as wide open as that first one was. Or maybe he didn't scratch. He just broke it wide open. Nevertheless, it's ball in hand for Aaron. He's got to make a mark here. Make him pay for this mistake. Looks like he's going to go 12-10. So he's going to leave the cue ball right about here. Or here. I mean, as long as he can make this 10 in the side. So he's got this kind of like a window that's sort of up in this area. A little heavy. I think he still got it though. All he has to do is drift down to about here and have his choice to go left or right. Just tap it in. He's a little bit of a puncher. He's hitting a little harder than you need to, especially on a diamond 3.5x7. You can just roll things in. There's not a lot of distance there. It's a very true table for the most part. Some have little rolls here and there, but all tables do. But for the most part, you can totally trust these tables. They're very good tables. He's got the 4 ball as a trouble ball. This is in trouble. He's trying to take care of the trouble right away. Nice try. He was trying to get shape to pocket it into the side. Didn't quite make either shot or shape. Leaving Aaron a combination. So it was actually possibly may have been thinking of a 2-in-1 shot there. Leaving nothing and making a ball. Oh yeah, Aaron's in trouble if he's got a 9-foot at home and he's trying to adapt to this table. I call it fighting in a phone booth. You could be a good street fighter, but how do you fight inside a phone booth? Not as good. So he's got more than a couple of adaptations to make. Probably the table speed and definitely the table size. But I mean, if your table is true at home, Aaron, if you're watching this later, rolling them in is the best way to play 8-ball. You're punching a couple times. You're punching. We don't have to. They don't have to be slammed into a pocket to get shape there. That combination he tried opened up that 4-ball, so it's not in trouble anymore. See there, this is what I'm talking about. He just rolls it in, right? Doesn't pop it in there. When you add power, you lose control. You just don't need power to run 8 ball in on these little tables. And as I say that, Marty smacks it in there. Really could have smoothed that in there, got the same shape. This one, same thing. You can do a stop shot. I would take the 5 first, maybe 5-1. I still, or 5-3. Yeah, just the balls in the middle of the table are the trouble balls when it's wide open like this. So the sooner you get them off, the better. And this one, he's probably gonna go for 1 ball shape. So the cue ball will come out this way. Right. Well, that's gonna work out. Yeah, Aaron is a good player. Oh, look at this one. Snatched the rock, but had the wrong English on it. Looked like he had bottom right when you should have had bottom left. So as it's spinning, it's like it's spinning this way, and then it went that way. Where if it was spinning this way, it would spin down. Misjudged the English there. This could be a safety. He could just roll them and just leave the balls like that. Oh, now he's in trouble. For all intents and purposes, this should be Aaron's game. Even with the 2 trouble balls there, you can just hide behind them. You could pocket this one, the cue ball here, and then do a combo and hide. 10 will be here, and the cue ball will be here. The 11 could be anywhere on this line. Never, but the cue ball will be here behind a 10 ball, and Marty will have to get out, disappear. He's got this one in the side too if he wants to go for the run. Ouch. A little jumped up there a little bit on that shot. And again, he hits him. He's hitting hard, and you don't have to on these little tables. On most tables, you don't have to. So I heard him with a big sigh out there. Heard from here. Aaron was right up there with the top players in the league there. He's nice one. Where's it going though? Where's it going? Oh, get out your jump cue. Well, I think he's breaking his cue. He's got a break jump, so he's taking his break cue apart, chalking the phenolic tip. And see how he does here. Probably gonna dart this one. I don't think he uses it normal stroke. It's too close. Yeah, he's gonna dart it. Good luck. Oh, legal hit, but no luck on the accuracy. But he doesn't give him ball in hand, and look what he left. Left the combination, or thin cut on the 9 is available. Yeah, thin cut on a 9. This combination, nothing here. Looks like he's going for the combo or maybe a safety. Nice one. Oh, yeah, I think he was actually trying to come down because it hit the 11. It's always nice to have a safety in your back pocket when you're trying a harder shot. I mean, he was left a harder shot, so he may have been trying to get underneath. At least if you don't win first prize, you can get second prize and hook him. He's going for a long bank. Hopefully he does a pocket weight. Nope, he's just going for it. Oh, he's still getting away with the leaves though. I mean, yeah, he can make this one, but the cue ball, he needs it to hit these, but it may go like this. Which will leave, he really needs to hit these on this shot, but it's not really geared for it. It almost wants to miss, right? Or glance off and then flirt with the 8. Really needs to hit it. So he kind of needs a bit of right here, but I just got a feeling he's going to miss it and hit the 8. Oh, nice one. Draws right into it. Good shot. Now, don't take the 9 now. You don't need it. You can get the 9 from up here. Do this combo, then figure a way to get up to the 9. Don't shape for the 9 up here. That's a mistake. Just clear the table carefully. That's not bad. Same thing. I would still have the cue ball come this way because from here, anywhere along that line, the cue ball naturally comes up table. Shot, little low, still good though. Even better. Just ends up a little higher than normal. Could be anywhere in this whole area here. And you have a shot on the 9 that gets you to the 8. This one's gonna have to go 2 rails. So he pockets this, and then he can go 2 rails this way. Little bit of bottom right. Oh, he's gonna go one. Yeah, 2 rails is better there. A little bit of right. He had right on there actually, but he's banking for dollars now. Beauty, beauteous. Boing. Okay. Well, we got a match now. It's not going to be a big, you know, landslide or anything. He's got himself in trouble and got him out. Yeah, definitely a pressure bank. Banks are open today. Wired triple. Only someone under 500 would see a triple combination. Nice one, Mike. Nice one. Wired triple. Oh, well, Brad and Angel out there in the hot seat. Well, let's see how his break is here. Yeah, he's breaking from the first time and out. I'm thinking this he's trying to make this one into this pocket. This one kind of goes this way too, but never as whoa. He never hit that hard. Made one there, but not the 10. The 10 hit way down here. His cue ball went this way though. When the second ball goes, the cue ball usually heads this way. He's got a runnable table. Looks like they all go, and they're all on one side of the. That's the 10 should be next. Let's roll up to here, take the 10, then you can roll it to here, take the 14 and develop from there. Develop meaning you can just, depending on your angle, you can take the get shape on the 9 next. Um, yeah, I think I would have went for that 14 a little sooner than he is, because the 14's also in trouble, and the 10 kind of lent itself to get on the 14, and the 14 is close enough to the 9 where you those are the trouble balls that were on the table, the 14 and the 9, and the 10 sort of got right on them. Yeah, I don't know if this goes by the 9 and in. Be good if it does, because then you can just tickle the 7 ball, just bump it enough so that it's not blocking your cue ball from the 9. Def I I'm thinking he's gonna go like this and then kind of bump that. Just move it a little bit so it's not hooking you with a 9 ball, but not hard enough to end up over here on the 8. So it's a little touchy shot, and he's been hitting them hard in the first couple games. So is touching in his wheelhouse. He might be going up corner. Might not go up. He didn't call it. No, I'm not sure what he was trying there. Yeah, and I'm not sure if it went in the side. I think it did. But again, see how he opted for a hard shot there? He went for a very aggressive tone with the stroke when really you could just roll everything in here. Your cue ball doesn't have to travel far, a foot, 2 feet, especially when it's wide open. No, you're lucky. I mean, I may have taken it one because of the safety factor that it left. Because he was pretty close to the 7 in the side, was fairly straight in, but he ended up leaving him the 9, mate, possibly. So he went for the far shot, knowing he's going to leave him a tester on the 10. 9 still in trouble. I mean, it, you got to, you got to be here for it to get in the side. I'm not sure if it goes into this side. As it is, he's trying to get in this area, I think, for the 14. And he did. He got the 14. But now he's got to do something about this. I mean, can he finagle this one? Well, not with a 4 there, but he's window shopping. He's got to be, in this kind of area for that 9. 9 to get in the side. Nice shot. Scratch though. No, he got away. No, he doesn't have a shot. He did pass by the golden zone here for the 9, but little 2 diamonds too much there. Does he see a piece of it? No, he doesn't. Totally hit Marty's ball first. 9 didn't even move. Again, like I was saying before, Marty was having trouble with these wide open tables. They were causing him issues. And like I always say, these are the trouble balls in a wide open table. There's no rail there for shape. So it's best to just start rolling them in. Just roll this one this way, land here, roll this one, or maybe draw it back to get on these ones, right? There you go. So if he can get on this 2 to roll forward to take one of those to the 3 or the 5 next, then his runouts, the potential is higher. See, he's just rolling them in, no power hits or anything. A little bit wonky. He can go 5 first and then float here for the 3, or he can go 3 first and float here for the 6. The 5 is a little bit better. You get a couple of shots. You got the 3, the 6, and the 4. Whereas if you take the 3, you're minimizing your choices of shot. You'll only have the 5 or the 6. He got on the 6. But see, if he ended up a little further, he went off the rail though. He went off the rail. I thought he was just gonna float this way. So shot. Oh no. Oh, and there's that 9 being a problem again. So he got a little jelly roll there. Dirty ball. Call that Ian shape. Ian seems to slip on a banana peel and land on a 4-leaf clover, which is what Marty just did. And Ian does it quite a lot. So we nickname that shape Ian shape. Just happens more often for Ian than most people. Most players I play anyway. I don't play many people. I'm in Chilliwack, so I don't get many other players to play. I'm limited. Can't wait for Brenda and Gord to move to Chilliwack. We're gonna have to haze you. We just drag you through cow shit for a day, and then you're a Chilliwackian. Sheena's turn's coming up soon. Oh, nice try. Good hit, and he was actually going for that corner there. He had 2 chances to make it off the 4 or straight in. So he didn't get lucky here. The 8 does still go. Marty's just got to figure out the path here. And like I said, he had a road map, wide open table, and then he doesn't get out, which is kind of, for whatever reason, his nemesis. He's just got to look at keeping it simple. And he didn't there because look, he's left a combination or a back cut. And really, he could have taken the 1 first and had options with 4 in the side or 6 in the corner or 5 in the side. If you took the 1, I think he could have landed here, right, and had all these different options. But he's got a combo. But he's got a. The thing here is he can play the cue ball here. So you pay more attention to the cue ball and not the combination. This is, I mean, it's nice to have a backup plan, right? I mean, the combo's not bad if you have that backup plan where you could leave it behind a ball. He's giving the game away on that. Oh man, he jerked up a little bit on that stroke. And he hit it hard. Again, you can smooth that in very nicely. I'd like to see him just pop that 8 out to here and put the cue ball here. Make Marty pay for not running a little roadmap, a little wide open table. Yeah, he's gonna do it. No, he's going for the bank. Very aggressive. So does he block the 5? Nice. All right. So he got a little bit of luck there. Left the combo, and here's the same shot. So he goes for the combo, but pay attention for the cue ball to go this way. Using the 5 again, and you got this huge area now to land. And if you make the combo, chances are the 4 is going to be somewhere in this area because it's going to go off here, right? Sorry for drawing so much, but the cue ball should be here at the end of this shot, whether he makes the combo or not. Exactly. Exactly. That's the shot. That's missing the right shot. He even luckily took away the kick. Because now he has to go 2 banks. That's not easy. Although he tried a zigzag shot earlier, so he's up on his Efron magic. Looks like you can go like this and hit in off as well. Only problem is the cue ball kind of heads this way. You gotta watch out for all those little traps, tricky traps. Yeah, Amy and Brenda, sure. Be a good match. Oh, he goes for it and just nice one. What a great try. And he's getting away with the leaves. So he's getting rewarded for his bravery at least. So again, um, this is where you want the cue ball. So what shot gets like on the 1 ball, what shot gets you there, right? Two rails in the corner, 1 bank in the side, 1 bank in the side. Cue ball goes like this. This is aggressive. Nice one. Only problem with those if he missed, it's a shot for the opponent. But it looks like he's got a handle on this run out. Straight in the middle of the pocket. Uh, most pros go 2 rails here. Or actually, it's probably like maybe like this, scooching off this way. I guess it's the same. It's the same up and down. If you come up this way, it's the same deal. For whatever reason, the pros like going. Oh, I think he hit about here from the gasping I heard outside there. Well, I mean, he's gonna flirt with this a little bit, but as long as he doesn't hit it hard enough to scratch, he should be fine. I don't think he's gonna scratch in the corner pocket. It's there for the side. Okay, he hit it good. It's a little deceiving. Um, commentating as if I'm viewing it from like 5 feet off the ground, but the camera is like 8 feet off the ground. So, getting my lines aren't perfect. I thought the cue ball would be closer to the corner pocket there. So he stole another one. I kept each other a little bit on like some good safety play if he was trying to. Aaron left very little for Marty. Kept having to find out some other avenues for safeties and whatnot. Oh, nice one. What a spread. Unfortunately, he's only got one ball to shoot, which is a six. Nice shot, nice break though. If you look at that break, both balls sort of went right up to the. Both balls went into the. I think this one hit below, and this one went straight in. Well, that's not straight, but you know what I mean. You want me over there to talk about the under 500s? I could do that. Can you draw? Do you have a telestrator? Those the under 500s like watching their friends play, so it's nice to draw on there and then show what the idea behind eight ball is. Like he's in like for instance, he's in trouble here. If he makes this one, the cue ball kind of tracks this way, right? Anywhere in this kind of area, and he's standing over there wondering what to do. Like where's that cue? Where is he going to get shape for the next shot? It's probably going to be here, right? So he can now he's looking at tracking this way. So he'll have either the seven or the three. Oh, he's going, yeah. Oh, he's moving balls. Yeah, that's a little dangerous to move balls. I mean, if he could have easily put that seven ball right in trouble here. He got away with something there. The four is in trouble. Now it's not. I think he's starting to hit hard like Aaron here. He's making it happen though, but he's a little bit sideways. He's gonna have to come down and pick which way to go. It's his choice. Most players go right. They go this way, right? Oh no, he's gonna go for that. This is a bad shot. He's gonna totally move all these high balls around. He's only helping his opponent. They were kind of tied up a little, not terribly, but I mean, why bust them open? Look, he's got this shot now. He's got a combo. He's got a safety. You know, he can leave the cue ball right here with a stop shot. Yeah, I felt he should have just went for this three here and just came down and then came out that way. It was there. It wasn't difficult. This is a very easy combo. Gonna roll out. Oh yeah, fireball. Yeah. Oh 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 oh. Oh man. You gotta sniff those out at by 518. But you're over 500. You should be sniffing those out. Your spider senses should tingle if you're over 500. You gotta your spider senses should be tingling on that shot. Only Gord gets the fireball. I was because it was Valentine's Day, I guess, or Easter or something. There was some hot cinnamon candy. My wife had some, and anyway, I grabbed some. And I had a couple, and then I started feeling tipsy because it tasted like fireballs. Like, am I getting a whatever kind of buzz, like a placebo buzz? I was getting a placebo buzz off of Valentine candy. I wanted to message Dawn Alton right away, but just stayed away from that. They didn't want to throw her throwing gasoline on my little fire, so I just didn't. It was kind of funny though. I was getting a little buzz off some candy that tasted like Fireball. Yeah, so he's a little bit straight in here. You can either pound it with like go for this, cheat the pocket and pound it out, or just take your medicine and have a backward cut. Oh, he cheated the pocket quite well. Nice one. You'll go side here all day. He probably goes the rail and comes out about there. Yeah. Okay. I should double check the score. Make sure my score is the same as theirs. Yeah, yeah, I'm right on there. Sometimes I get to gabbing and I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Score would be a bad thing to drop. I wouldn't want to drop the ball on that one. Let's see. So score is 4-1. So Marty's got three left to win the cheese. Aaron's still adapting to the speed of the cloth and the size. Aaron's home turf, or sorry, it's Martin's home table. So um, he's the favorite here, even though his Fargo is, like I said, some 50 or 60 below, but he's really shooting at about 500. So it's a fairly even match. This should have been on Salado. Help both of these players out for the. Oh, and that one's going in too. Well, not the greatest cue ball shape. Got hit around at the end, but he's got the two down the rail. Can come down here. He's got the three, I believe. I think he can make the three and maybe miss some balls. Window shot for the seven. Two is probably the. I think this does go, so he doesn't need any breakouts. I think he's taking low for sure. Three's not bad if you can miss the four. If you miss the four, you're okay. You come out to the middle of the table and you get the one or the seven or the four. Hit it. Well, you got to make the ball too. That's kind of the formality of the shot. Boy, he missed that. He didn't even rattle it. I mean, that was like here. Maybe he was jerk. Maybe he was jacked up. I don't know. Now it's is lower, high and lower. No, well, I was gonna say low is a bit better because this 15 doesn't go. I don't think it goes down the table either. The 15 has some work to do, so low ball is the one I would be taking. I wouldn't be moving balls. Nothing has to move. Shot. Now, can he float up here? That was a nice one because he shot soft. Oh, he's jacked up a bit. These are sharp. This make it a little bit difficult, right? Oh, he smoked it in there with a stun. Great shot. So from here, you can just do a stop shot, or you can follow it forward. Forward might be a little bit safer and land in this area. That way you have the three or the six. Ooh. Oh, he made trouble. This is in trouble now. So is this. But I might go this way. Don't know. He's got to get out of his little issue he has right now, which is a backward cut to the side or a backward cut to the corner. Cue ball's going this way for the side shot and going this way for the corner. Unless he wants to jack up or shoot over the 50, he's going for the corner. Yeah, he's going to go back and forth. Probably hit the two ball. No, hit it way too thin. Okay, so not sure what division Aaron's team is going to be in during the league. I think it's the middle division, so I don't know where they're playing. We have one more week and then playoffs start for Chilliwack Pool League. So any practice you can get before then is good. What's he gonna do here? I'd be tracking this way. If you get too short, you have the four. If not, you have this hopefully straight in seven so you can land on the six. Just needs a touch of, if that's the cue ball, you just need to hit it right about here with the cue. Go straight up and down brings it this way. A little bit of left goes this way. So he hit it with topping and hard. A little hard goes this way. Now he's really going to be window shopping. So here's the window. He's going to have the cue ball go here, here, past the window, come back, and then he's window shopping. So he wants to land where he's standing. Yeah. So we'll see if he lands in the window. This is the window. First one's a bad one. Missed the shot. He might have been trying to come underneath it. He had a shot, but if he made it, it wouldn't be sitting there. Might have been sitting here. Or even hit the 8. Nevertheless, he missed, so point is moot. Leaving a wide open table for Marty on his own table. Missed it. Oh, he got her. So, does he get this? Does it go? I think it goes. I think it goes like this. And it comes off and hits the horn and goes in. I don't think it goes straight in, but I could be wrong. Like I said, the camera's 8 feet in the air. If I'm so used to looking at a table from my eyes, which are 5 feet, it looks like it would have to go off a rail, off a horn, and in. But because it's 8 feet, it just might go straight in. It may just go straight in. Nevertheless, he has to land here, or actually not straight in, but oh, well, we have the very similar looking extensions. He's just putting his 6-inch extension on his cue. He thought I had it. He's going to be moving that 13. Well, that'll work too. Difficult when you move balls. You never know where they're going to land, especially the angle he had. I mean, he was standing here and going over here when really he could have been standing over here and shooting it lengthwise. He's a tall guy, and he put an extension on his cue. He could have been. It seemed odd to be, you know, shooting like that when he could have been. Oh, what's going on here? The buttons are sticking. Yeah, he could have been standing way over there, like where he is now, and just potting it this way. Well, he's climbing all over this table. I'm watching that toe. I'm watching that toe. He fouled anyway. Really, really should have been trying to get here with that cue ball from that the extension. Just any angle, anywhere but here. Because when you pop that in straight in, I mean, where are you going to go? Back and forth or follow to, you know? Nevertheless, he went for try to move the balls and they're too close to it to cut in. Oh, that's an interesting angle he took for the ball in hand. Gotta hit it to shape. Yeah, think I would have taken a different order. I mean, if that was the trouble ball, that should have been the first one he took. Should be able to come up and down though. No problem. Yeah, he's okay. This will get him closer to Marty. 4-2 instead of 5-1. That's a good. It's a better outcome. There we go. See if he starts shooting softer. I noticed a couple of soft shots in that last game. So he's adapting to the speed of the cloth and the smaller size of the table. If he just starts rolling things in, that's another thing with these diamonds. You can just roll them in. You don't. There's no. Many bar players from years ago would punch everything in because we played on bar boxes that were warped, and they would move it for a band and move the table back, and it would just never be level. So we would always hammer things in. It was the best way to. Was the most consistent form of pool in bar box, but now that Now it doesn't happen as often. The tables are taken care of for the most part, like the diamonds. You never had a diamond back then. You can roll softly, but a lot of people don't still have that mentality of having to punch balls in. There's a few hard shooters. They're all the older guys. Lindsey Wilson, Ian Burns. I mean, they pepper those balls in there, but they grew up playing in bar pools. Like it's just part of their makeup of their game, right? When really these tables are so true. You can just roll things in. It's nice. They just didn't build them like this way back then. I hope Apex gets more true as well. Their table isn't quite as good as a diamond, but I think they're going to evolve into a very good table. I think they went for um, quantity instead of quality. I think they're going to turn the corner and go for quality next. So look for Apex to become a very true, good table. Diamond's still better at the moment. Diamond is easily a superior product. Nice one. Hit him hard, but you see, he hit him hard, but the one of the downfalls with his break is he used the wooden rack, right? You see no template there. So as hard as he hit him, look at this cluster. Look at this cluster, right? It's just nothing really. Here's the half of the table. There's only four balls over here, right? Where the other, so you have four over here and one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine balls over here. As hard as he hit them, there is a way to rack with the wooden rack, but it's you know another lesson a good player has to give you. It's not just throwing them into the triangle and then walking away after you've air quotes tightened them. There's a way to rack. Made a good shot there. Opened them up a little bit. Opened up two clusters. He managed to make a ball and touch a ball out of each cluster, which is probably something he's used to doing because he uses the wooden rack. So look for him to make some magic happen on these types of shots. He's got to be getting used to that table by now. It's been 6 games. Marty needs 3. Aaron needs 5. Aaron's got to be more careful, make calculated risks. He is taking his time here. Is he going for a combo? Or does he make that? Yeah, I think he's going for a combo. Oh, he's going for a bank. Wow. That's what I mean. Like, watch him do magic. Now he has to bank the 7. But that might be part of his modus operandi. Like, I would be taking a 7 now. You're in perfect banking position. And if you're not breaking it out, you're banking it. Nice roll. So he does a soft roll. Kind of moved it about, yeah. If I'm Marty, I say move it back. Yeah. The reason is if I'm Marty, I'd say move it back because it goes in both pockets. If Marty says just leave it, then the 12 wouldn't be able to go into the pocket, past the 8. Whereas now it kind of does, right? Sometimes it's good to leave it, other times no. Okay, so there's a soft shot. He's adapting to the soft shooting, which is good to see. That'll give Marty an opponent that's, you know, not just smashing things around and leaving. I mean, really, at least 3 of the games Marty got were given to him by Aaron. He doesn't look like he wants to be giving any more games away. And there's that. Now he's going to backward bank this. Unless he wants to be Efron and do some crazy crap. Doubt it. It's going to be going like this. And the cue ball is going to track this way. Might even go off the 13. Yeah, the cue ball is. He's got a lot of balls moving here. I mean, the 14 is going to be traveling this way. The cue ball is going to go off and probably move the 13 this way. Could go this way as well, but and then the cue ball is going to be traveling down, hopefully. Did he say bank carom? Is he going like this? He's doing this Efron shot. Yeah, he tried. Yeah. Should watch a little more Fedor Gorst and less Efron. And in like I said earlier, about 3 shots ago, he was here with a very makeable bank and balls available to him for the shape. But now again, he's left Marty. He's given them away. He's given Marty a wide open table with one ball to be an obstacle, two if you count the 8 ball. But Marty, you know, he's got to plan it out properly. I like to get in shape on maybe a couple of balls. So if he lands in the middle of the table, he has a choice. Like this is a good spot to be. This one you only get one shot, right? You only get that one shot. Yeah, I drew it up first, but really this is the better shot at 500. You get options. See now he's back there and he has nothing. He's got a backward cut this way, backward cut this way, and no shot here. This cue ball is going to end up in the same area. Doesn't want to be in this area. This is not where he wanted to be. He wanted to be for that one shot, but as you can see, if he was middle of the table, he could just sort of stay in the middle of the table and be potting balls. Now, where's the leave? Is there a safe leave for, is there a shot where you can leave it here and have a shot? Here's a good leave up here. Is there a shot he can play? It goes for a backward bank. But he's right back in the trouble again. Oh, he didn't call it. Oh man, brutal. I didn't know what he was trying. Maybe leaving it here. Nice shot. Nice shot. Now don't hit it hard enough to scratch in the side because it will. No, he's not hitting hard enough to scratch in the corner, but that side is still active. Yeah, there you go. Avoid it all. So again, uh, Aaron is giving away games, wide open table, and um, Marty can't read a roadmap. Does good in league though. When he had roadmaps in league, he was getting out. Maybe it's the format. I don't know. Well, we got a game now. It's gonna lining up to be a hill, but it was a runaway for Marty there. And had he had run the last two wide open tables, it would have been more like a 5-2 score, 6-1. But he didn't, and so he's using that rack again. Let's see how his break. So watch how hard he hits it. Hopefully it gets tight because he's hitting him hard. He's hitting him very hard. So he's breaking from this area. Unfortunately, his cue ball is kind of getting over here, right? Instead of coming out this way. It should come out this way. It would be a better break. Middle of the tables where you want the cue ball. There you go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, see? Just ends up with clustery. I don't know why, but the wooden rack just tends to cluster up. And balls went flying. Don't get me wrong, he hit that really hard. Made a ball, but uh, definitely not wide open. No, going for a high ball. Missed it. No, he got her. Oh, he made. Yeah, he's now it's a runnable table. You make this one and then come around. out to here for this one next, right? So anywhere in this area is good. Little heavy, little heavy. It's a little fast. He's got this one here, but he just needs to float down just about here. That'll work too. Still got it. He can go this way. I'd rather not move balls, which makes me want to go this way because you instead of going this way and crashing into Marty's balls, you can go this way and then this way and then this way without even moving a ball if he lands properly, which he's maybe opting for. Just yeah, why hit it that hard? I mean, really, you just need to be here. Then you just roll forward. Cue ball comes out to here. For this one rolling into the side. He's got to move balls. Well, maybe I don't think he can make that now. I think I don't. I think he has a. Hard to tell. I just don't think he's throwing it. Nice shot, but not. Didn't get the leave. He's kicking it now, kicking himself too. Well, that cue ball did travel past, where it needed to go. It did come by this way, right? Actually, I think it went this way, but still, it did pass that path. It was a nice throw shot. He put a lot of right spin on there. So he's actually aiming to hit here the best he could hit it, but the throw threw it this way. And instead of coming this way, the ball got thrown this way. The only problem was the cue ball flew this way, which only gave it a window of here. Whereas if he was, he's going for the kick in the side. There it goes. Okay, once again, I'm sounding like a broken record. Once again, Marty has a roadmap, a wide open table. He just has to figure out where to go on the first two shots. And here's a good spot. So can he come hit this one and then venture back that way? Or even this way? Because this shot will give you two balls too, right? So he doesn't have to like travel horribly. And if you accidentally hit it too far, well, he has these two next. So it should be the 4 and then travel up this way with this in mind. Don't see any other shots actually, other than this one up here, and then you're kind of going into the bottom of the table. And then he's over a ball. It's the only bad thing about this shot I'm pointing out is he's got a cue over this ball here. Is he gonna try a safe? I don't like this shot if that's what he's looking at. Unless he's trying to leave the cue ball here, right? No, just went for a safety. Oh, good shot. Almost got unlucky that ball could have hit this over, which I've seen happen before, but that was well executed. He was able to have that one ball not interfere with his plans. So it's his second kick at this ball. The first one didn't miss by much. See how he does here. Got to favor him the way his last shot went. Nice hit. Okay, so Aaron's getting away with some leaves here. He was doing it earlier in a game. This is a free shot. This is a free shot because you can leave the cue ball here and Aaron doesn't have a shot. Oh, what are you doing? Got away with it. Got away with it. I mean, he missed that by a mile. Way over here. He hit the 3, right? And the 3 got knocked over here. got away with it. That cue ball could easily ended up here, or however I got over there. Just watching the 2 and the 3 get doing its stuff. I don't know if that goes past there. Looks like it does, and he's kind of an angle where it's not going to double kiss. Yeah, that's what he's doing. There is some space there. I can see it from the camera. So trick is not to double kiss here. It has a chance. Just gotta miss the 8 and then just let the cue ball fly a little. Oh, he miscued. So he's moving on the shot. He miscued. He hit it too high. Look to be on a good path too. Okay, Marty, here we go. You can go 3 or 2. 2 is probably the better shot. A better shot because you got such a low percentage of the table to make an easy shot, whereas the 3 you have a wider berth. You have a lot more space to get the 3. Now he plans to come back for the. Oh, he's not shooting good all of a sudden. I mean, you go off the rail, make the 2, and then the cue ball comes here for the 3, the 6. Then you've got, yeah, he's giving away games now. So another, I mean, played a good safety there. Then when he got his chance after Aaron's first kick, or sorry, second kick, he didn't get out on a roadmap again. Missed by a diamond. 4-4 people. Race to 3, 100 in the middle. Kill a few of these. He's habitually using that wooden rack. I mean, he's hit him hard. It's just a matter of getting that rack tight. And I think it's a fiberglass rack. It's not even wooden. Okay, let's see how he does here. Diamond made a better rack, wooden rack, a generation ago. It was a larger rack, oversized, so you can get it off easy left. But it also had a line on the back of it. So there's a line on the table here. You can see his isn't quite centered, right? You can see the line here, right? It's not under the center of the 4 if you look closely. The racks had a slice down the back of the rack and you could line it up with the line. This rack is quick. It's crooked. Nice break though. That opened up. Hurt some balls going down too. Still they came back to cause some trouble. Minor cluster issue here. But boy, did that spread out nice. Looks like he has this in the side. And then he'll want to kind of run into these a little bit. Not too much. Not so hard that the 8 goes in. We don't want the 8 to go into this pocket after the 10 shot. It's kind of wired for that, so you should just be tapping them. Just separate them a little bit. They should be just this far apart type of thing. And then the cue ball should be in between them. Yeah, you don't want to go to town on this one. Just a little stun shot, stun follow. Ooh, good one. Avoid the 8 altogether. Didn't help out the break though. The breakout. It made a mess instead of breaking a mess. Looks like he has a combination though. He's lining it up. The 12-14 combo, which would be nice because the 12 will head into these two. Nice try. So he did have potential there to open. If it did go, he had a wide open table. Well, somewhat wide. He only had the one combo, actually, if it did go. If it wasn't the shot he was trying to make. I think it was a 12, 14, 12, 14 combo. Yeah, he has to land here. Wow. Why wouldn't you put it where the X is? Then you can make this one and break those out. I guess he's going to do it on the other side. Make it from here and then bust them out. Sooner is better than later. So you can have optional balls. Balls will be options for leaving. Okay, he's going to do it, but now he's relying on shape on the 6 or the 2. When he shoots the 4, he's going to be relying on the 2 or the 6 for the next ball. And they're not guaranteed. They're moving. So is the cue ball. Oh, you missed it. Had the angle though. Peppered into it. I was kind of curious how that was going to line up there after he smashed into them. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad. That looked like it had lots of potential. What's he got? He's got the 15. Let's see what he does there. If he hits the 5 or he tries to skate between. There you go. That's good. Yeah, he hit the 5 for sure. Nothing wrong with that. He's looking at this shape off of this 14. Can get shape a lot of ways, as long as he's in that line. Oh, he went forward. Not not the best shape. Need to be a little bit more for this one. But I thought this shape was a little bit better because you went too far. You had that shot, which was I thought he was going to come this way because of these two balls that went in the side. Now he's back cutting. The cue ball is going to go flying around the table. Oh, he hit it pretty thin and kept it from flying around the table. And he had a shot if it went. I think if it went, he would have been about here, a little thinner. Would have traveled a little further. He would have had 9 in the side. He's gonna have to power this one because he's almost straight in. Before he had a bit of an angle, but now he's got this angle, so he's kind of gonna have to power it a bit. I mean, really, he could roll in and then leave it here if that's a possibility. I like I like this one and just disturbing them. I mean, you're gonna make this combo 2-1 combos. Oh, he's gonna go 3-ball combo. There you go, Mike Rubin. Wired 3-ball combo just for you. I think the wind knocked that one in. Well, luckily he has a 5 helping him out way down here. But he should be taking this one, knowing he can hit this ball and get shape on the 6 by landing here. And if he misses it, he has the 5. Yeah, just like I drew up there. This is a bit tricky. Very tricky. You put bottom, it wants to head this way, which you don't want. This way is hard too. That's, whoa, snatch that rock. I mean, the other way I was thinking was this way, but there's a wall of balls here. That's a deterrent from going the route I thought. And he's gonna be crashing into that 9 again, not the 8. Oh, he hit the rail first. Looks like he ended up going off the rail there. Just got to roll it in, get past the side pocket, but not hooked by the 6. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Let's come out to here, right where he's at. Ooh, a little heavy. A little heavy. Still there though. He's got this one. A little bit of bottom will bring him to the first diamond, and not scratching the side. We don't want that. Oh, he's gonna go back cut it. Ouch! I would have went the other way. Oh, don't go in. Oh, there's a loss. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Yeah. Well, that was a total giveaway. Marty still has the issue of not getting out with a wide open table. He's had it a few times. I don't remember if he had it this time. Try to remember back. I think they were trading back and forth on that one. It wasn't a. He didn't have to. I mean, he totally gave it right back, right at him with a scratch on the 8. It was too bad because I thought he could have went. I thought he could have went this way and then held the cue ball down here with a bit of bottom left, leaving a Marty a tough shot. That's where the ball was. But giving him a great chance to make it right. Plus, if he misses it and the cue ball's here, it has a chance to play hooky. See, there's that line which the magic rack, you can. There's a hole in the middle of the rack. You can see the line. See how that's in the center of the ball? Well, yeah, it's right in the center. Marty breaks from here and he draws back straight. And he's trying for these two side. And sometimes these go 4 rails. Both sides. Those are the balls Marty's trying to make. Doink. You just waiting for Aaron. Aaron ran to the washroom. Okay, Aaron's back in play, so Marty should be breaking here pretty quick. Okay, let's watch Marty's break. See if the balls I drew out head toward the pockets I had them pointing to. $13 went, and the two corner balls actually met. They met right here. So we kind of went like this, and they both met right there. And the 7 and the 10 collided right about there. If they don't, they have a chance of going into, perspective pockets. Well, unfortunately, he landed high on the rail there, high on the table. See what he has. He doesn't have much. A backward cut. Maybe if this one of those two on the side, both of them kind of go. Not a great starter. Definitely cutting this back, but it's gonna be kind of flopping around the table. He doesn't. Now does that only go over there? So where he has to land here somehow later in the run out? This looks like it goes. Everything goes up and down. Just a matter of how to land over here sooner than later. Uh-oh. That's not good. You only leave yourself one awkward long ball. Where are you going from there? Cue ball is going to kind of travel this way. Don't have much future there. I mean, might have been trying to go off that on that last shot off the 7, go off and hit that 14, but oh, he hit the 15 first. Well, it was ball in hand anyway. He scratched. Definitely hit the 15 first. It shouldn't have moved at all. Well, now he's giving Aaron somewhat of a wide open table. Still has 3 of Marty balls to deal with, but they're fairly spread out. It's a wide open table for the most part. I think I start with the 10, then get shaped to make this one and come this way. So I'd be probably just doing a stop shot because this angle here. Well, he's gonna go down table first. Could be saving a 15 for a key ball, but this ball will play big troubles for the key ball. Key ball is what we call the ball before the 8. So it looks like he's opted to make the 15 the key ball, and I circled the 5 because the 5 is going to be the problem with the key ball. So it looks like he's going to shoot this one, maybe jog up here a little, and then this one, and then avoid that 5. This is what I mean about the 5. Oh no, jump up again? He may have jumped up again. Oh, there's a 9 ball there to get shape. I thought that was the 1. Well, I think this scooch is by. Cue ball kind of floats this way. Is he going for the 5? Yeah, he's going for the 5 stop shot. There you go. Now, does he opt for this one? The cue ball come over? Or does he try to find this window that he's almost at already? Oh, great shot. Big bounce. Nope. Nice try though. Way to get over there. Unfortunately, he just needed it to bounce a little bit better and get on there. Now he's could be going in off. Oh, he went for the straight back cut. Whoa. Very aggressive. Look at the gravy roll he got. Nice one. Really threw caution to the wind there and got rewarded. Uh-oh. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Almost begs the question, is that the right shot for the win? Or do you try to land here later from one of these balls? Right? It ain't going to be from this one because he's got to go forward depending on what he wants to do. There's a number of things he can do. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Well, he's going to have to land here for the long bank or here for the straight in. He's not doing it with, he can do it with this one. He can draw back like this. Line's not right where I wanted it to be, but he can draw back over here with this shot. See if he chooses to. The other option is to land where this is, or maybe right here, and then try to come back this way. Oh, keep hitting the keyboard. It's right beside me. Well, he's got to land here or here. The lower X is for a long bank. He also has a one here for the side, right? But I don't know if that's. Got to try not make the 8. He's going 2 rails. He's going to try to circle around it. Well, he got the long bank. Can bank it either way. You can bank this way or you can bank this way. Either way, I mean, he could have started the run out with a bank, a lot easier bank right here. If it was coming down to a bank, that was the time to take it. Looks like he's going for a backward bank. Good luck. No, got to put a little bit of right on those. Touch of right helps in those shots. On the hill. Well, there's no room for error now. Aaron can't make mistakes. Yeah, that bank that Aaron was sitting with, it really comes down to how you feel. Sometimes you feel it and sometimes you don't. So it's if you don't feel it, it's better off trying to get shape way up table. It's just how good are you at landing so far away to land on a nice spot? And of course, you had a little bit of cushion because you can go a little further and then land for the shape in the side. It wasn't going to happen off the first shot, so it really had to happen off the second one. Because the first one, you had to go forward. You couldn't draw it back up there because it was scratchy. But it was there. He did try it. He did try to make it up there. Just uh-oh, that cue ball got away from him, and it left the cluster too because he hit it so off that the cue ball went this way. Actually, I think it went this way. So ball in hand for Aaron. Gotta run him out or leave your opponent nothing if you don't get out. Well, one advantage is you got to pick the better set, but both sets look like they're in trouble. There's no easier set. Maybe high ball? If you can, maybe this one goes here. Well, he wouldn't be doing that one. He'd be doing this one first to get up to here. So when you make this one, you kind of nudge that free. Then you're out. That's the run out for high ball. Potential run out for high ball to make them all. He would still have to deal with this one as high ball, but can be opened. If you're going low, I think you take Mike Rubin's wired 3-ball combo, which you would never do with ball in hand. But you would definitely be moving that 7 with this shot, whether you're shooting it or making it. For instance, you could put it here, shoot the 2 up in the corner, and then draw the cue ball into those balls. Or you can put it here, cut this in, cue ball comes off and comes across to the 7. I don't like the 4 and the side come down. Is he doing a 3-ball combo? It's not straight. I blame this on Mike Rubin. Way to go, Mike. He put it out there in the cosmos and it got picked up. It's still not wide open, so that's one good thing about that shot. And he did do a lot of things for developing the balls, but fortunately he didn't make a ball there. It's a pretty tough shot. As close as they were lined up, it was still there was some forward cuts and backward cuts in that shot. A lot had to happen right. I don't know if he's going to try and break if it needs to be broken, but the cue ball could travel like this and bust those. But I think that doesn't need to be broken. It looks like that 3 actually goes through without hitting that 5. 5 doesn't go, but I think if you get the 3 first, it goes. Maybe, I guess he can't make that ball he was first queuing up. It's crunch time. He really fall. It was pretty cluttered though. He totally mishit that break. Didn't really bust them wide open. Aaron's open up more than Marty has. So I guess he couldn't make that 7. Okay, well. I think low ball is the ball to take here because of the 6-13 situation. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Still, he's leaving not much. Backward cut on the 1. I think he's going to take the shot. Cue ball's going to kind of float around up here somehow, somewhere. Not leaving himself very much. Or he's not been left a lot. He could go right, put right spin on it, make this up there, and then when the cue ball hits here, it comes out this way and wants to come down table. You're hitting it pretty thin. There's no other low ball shot, and low ball is kind of the better set because of this 13. If he takes high, he's got to do. He's got to figure out that ball. Well, he tried to do it right away. Well, they're making breakouts and making break-ins. He's got the 13 just wants to be in trouble. It moved, but it went right back into trouble. The 7. Tough 2 ball. Well, actually, 2 goes in the side. Now that I look at it, it doesn't go in the corner, it goes in the side. So that's probably your first shot. 2 here, just come out for the 1 ball. A little bit of angle to get your way around the table if you need. Just very lightly. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. How do you miss that one? He's looking up to the sky. He doesn't believe it either. That was pretty much where he needed to be on that one because you got so much, maybe a little bit over more. The edge of that ball could be a little bit, but the reason you want an angle is to get around, right? You can get anywhere on the table pretty much. There's so many different places you can go. It's open. Why would he? Why wouldn't he take? Maybe because the 7 doesn't go in there. I don't know. I think I would have taken the 2 there. Well, he's on the hill. This is for the win. This is for the win. Is there any trouble? Maybe the 14, but the 14 you can make from right here. Don't think you need. I mean, you can float right down here for this shot. Oh, it doesn't want to hit the ball though. Don't move balls if you don't have to. This almost looks like a split shot. You can tell what if it splits, this one goes this way. If not, it goes that way. Right? And it did. It kind of went that way, right? If it's a split, it goes up high. It would go the same V formation. Oh no, did not want that. Could have rolled forward. I think maybe that would have been. Well, what's he got now? A bank? Maybe this. Yeah, that's what he has. But he has to also. He's got to kind of roll up here for the, and not hook him get double kissed, which he did. He floated up there, but at the cost of the shot. Well, I think Aaron's going to make that 2 ball now. I got a good feeling about his chances. Nevertheless, where do you end up? Do you go down? Maybe nudge that out a bit, and then take the 6 next. Because he has options now. He can go this way as well. He could pot. Cue ball can come this way for the 4 and then the 1. Or you can just, like I said, just come down, nudge that a bit. And then you got the 6. Come over here. These are fine now. I think they both go. The 5 might have to rattle in, but 3 is right there. You can pot it and shoot the 5 up table if you have to. Yeah, I'd be taking that duck first. Shot. Do the 3 now. 3's the shot, not the combo. Problem with the combo is the 4 will end up tying up the 6, whereas the 3 opens up the 5. Oh, he went just. Oh, I thought he was going to do a combo. Okay, well, he's got the 2. I think he goes for a 2 and leaves. Just do a stop shot. Looks like he's going to track toward this way, but I think he's going to try to hold it toward this way. So the cue ball will hopefully take the path of the longer line there. Could go to the rail and back as well. which he did. Landed on the line. You also got to just track down that line as well. A little bit of draw. Oh, he's going 5, not the 3. Must go easily then. Well, I think he's got to go this way. Just a touch of left. There's center, right? Just a little bit this way. So when it comes off, center goes this way, left goes this way. You had a little bit of left, but not enough. Not enough to send it this way. Well, he's got to, now he's really window shopping. He's going to come back this way and then try to miss this ball and hit the 8. Doesn't want to be above the 8 because it'll scratch. Don't scratch, stay up. Okay, well, he's got a long 9. And then the cue ball, he's got to kind of draw back out to here without hooking himself behind the 3. 1 rail is all you need, not 2. So he's going 2. He's got it. This one he can just roll in. He'll have shape with 8 in the side. Then it's match over. Could have been off the rail. It's the only thing bad about that shot. Anytime you're on the rail, he makes the shot a little bit tough as he slams down the chalk. This is not an easy shot. Got it. Good match. A lot of giveaways, but Marty's got to work on his wide open games, and you could see Aaron was um, adapting to the table. He started shooting a little bit softer later. So, hang on a second.
You want to commentate another one?
Oh, I'll do a bit. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Gonna go again?
Yeah, we'll go again.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna go again.
Trying to redeem ourselves.
I'll just save that game. Oops, crap. I meant to go 7. Oops. I should have went to 7 before I saved it. Oh, well, my mistake. Gonna go for another race to 7. Most likely 100 in the middle again. Okay. So last time he broke, last 2 times he broke, he got the cue ball got away on him. See how he does on this one. Well, Aaron's getting a lot of practice for league this Tuesday. Oh no, he's done.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so their teams, because there was 13 teams in the Chilliwack Pool League. Every session we got a bye, and it just so happened that Aaron's team got a bye on the last week, so he's all done. His next play in league will be playoffs, depending on what division he ends up in. There's still a lot of maneuvering that's going to happen in the last week, and so he'll be ready for, well, if he keeps playing matches, getting warmed up, he'll be ready for playoffs. Playoffs are always fun. Let's go, Marty. Let's get that cue ball control here. Yeah, there it goes off to the side again. Spread him open though, but open him for his opponent. They're just not getting very many like options after the break. He's got a thin one here, and this one is somewhat thin. This is definitely thin. So he's taking this 1, but where does he go? Where does he go from there? Over to the 6? Don't hit it. Oh, he got away with it. Nice one too. He can make the 4 and kind of float over here for the 5. That was a nice lucky rub there. I don't think he was trying to hit it. If he didn't, he would have had it. He would be shooting the 4 this way because it was over here, and the cue ball would have probably been here if it didn't Lance. In any event, he's got this one. Should be able to. Doesn't want to land straight on the 5. Wants a bit of an angle. So you actually want to kind of aim for this area. Yeah. Little low. But he's got options now. He can come this way if he wants. If he doesn't like the 5. I think I would have for sure got on that 5 though. Oh. Floated over nice for the 6, but gotta make the ball. Well, he didn't leave much for Marty, a combination. And what kind of leave can he do? Freeze him to the 8? Made it. Huh. 10 ball froze to the 8. Thought the cue ball would. He could have if he just rolled it. Because he would have had a shot in the side. He would have the 14 inside if he was frozen to the underside of that 8. There we go with the breakout. That worked out pretty good. He's going to do the same shot on the 11, but he doesn't need a breakout. Doesn't want to move anything now. The cue ball's going to, come down here and then head back up that way. So you don't want to hit that 8 or 5. Good one. Missed it. Should be on one of the balls that are left. Ooh, did he get on that 10? Yep. Gotta watch out at 13's. Okay, there we go. It's a good shot. Well, he's got to get over here sometime during these next 2 shots. Don't know if he was trying it there actually. Oh wow. Oh, he got away with it. Jelly roll. Only left this shot to nowhere. He's got to put the cue ball off like this and hide right here. There's no other shot. I don't know if he can go off and make the 6. Doesn't look like it. He's got to leave the cue ball here. Just bank this down and then the cue ball can come over here like this. Oh, that works too. And see, I didn't realize you can hit that full of a 5. Not bad. Leaves a lot of work for Marty. Especially with this 15. The 15 now doesn't go this way. He has to get here for the 15. Which he can right here with the right. Oh, I was going to say with the right amount of English. And he got there. But he didn't make the ball. The shape's there. The shot making isn't. That was a nice nice visual how he developed to get on that ball. Just it wasn't a well-rounded shot because he missed the ball he got there with. Well, now it's wide open table for Aaron. Really, they all go in multiple pockets. He's back to hitting them hard again. Worked for him a couple of times last, with the cluster breaks, but the thing about hitting them hard is, see, now you shoot that shot soft, and that goes in. You hit it hard with a bit of pace, and it just rattles back and forth and actually starts leaving the pocket instead of going into the pocket. And really, you can get that cue ball in a lot of positions with a soft, smooth stroke. And it's not a 100-foot table, so you don't have to hit it that hard. And you just got to come. Looks like he's going to draw underneath between the 2 and the 6 for the 15. Didn't get there. Didn't get anything there. Definitely wanted to come under here. He's got nothing now. This is it. This way or this way. He's calling this ball here. Yeah, got a good hit. Didn't tie up any balls either. 2 goes in the bottom corner. Goes on the side right now. 5 is in trouble. 5 only goes here, or you got to be in this area for a shot up table. I should make a wider circle. So can he pocket this one and draw underneath for the combo? Get that 5 out of trouble. That's the shot. He can do the 5 right now, actually, if he wanted. He's going to make that one all day. It's the cue ball. You got to have make sure it comes around and doesn't mess up balls over here. I like this one if he draws back. No, didn't draw. Well, he's got to hit this in and then come down this way. So he's got to put some left on it. Got to have like this much left on it. Way over here. Topping won't do. Yeah, topping doesn't do. Left and he's sitting over here making a combination. Which he could have done with the cue ball in his first shot. He took this one in the side. He could have easily. That's a huge ball over there. He could hit here or here. This ball can hit like this, right? And it'll still go off the rail and make it. Now he's got to try to land here, which is hard because it's deep in the pocket. So when he makes this one, he's got a horn, right? It's going to hit the horn, and who knows where it's going to end up. It could go like this. It could bounce anywhere. He wants it over here, though. Yeah, that horn is playing huge right now. You can go off the rail too first, or off the horn first. Yeah, see, that's what I mean about going off that horn. You don't know. He may have been playing that 2 rail thing, but you're flirting with that horn. You don't know where it's gonna bounce off to. Now he's gonna go for a kick bank actually. So he's kicking here, and he's banking this. Not hard enough. Had a nice angle to do it. What's on his way, but no, not enough pace. This one's gonna be wonky. Yeah, I felt that was gonna be wonky. I kind of thought it was gonna end up in this whole little, no matter what, in this area. Well, I guess if you can back cut like that, it doesn't matter. Nice one. Whoa. Shot the right with speed. So race to 7 again. Marty's up 1 set. Um, What's the biggest difference between these two is one, Marty uses the template, and Aaron uses a wooden rack. Marty uses a little more softer shooting than Aaron. Other than that, I think they're fairly even with strategies and consistency. They're fairly evenly matched, other than the 2 things I mentioned. I think the break is a huge thing. So like, if Marty makes a ball every time, the thing about when Aaron makes a ball in the break and there's clusters, he tends to make some things happen. Whereas, you know, when Marty breaks him wide open and makes a bag, like look at that, right? Oh, too bad the cue ball ends up way in a bad spot. And it just drew back there. It didn't get kicked there. He just drew it back there right where it's at. So that's all on him. It didn't like it's not like it stopped in the middle of the table and got kicked up there. He just needed a little more draw to draw back up there and out, which is usually his breaking routine. We'll see. He's got a shot in the side though. All balls seem to go. And that's what I mean about the difference between the breaks. Like it's kind of big. Marty doesn't have much to develop. He doesn't. If he gets missing balls, which he just did the opposite of, he's got a better chance. Like fortunately, those balls didn't roll up and tie each other up or get on the 3 and cause problems. They stayed open, luckily. He's starting to pepper them in there. It's not his better game is when he shoots soft. So he has been shooting a little rusty lately, and that might be one factor that attributes to his play is just shooting too hard. This one's doable. I mean, he just has to come out right by the 8, right? So what I mean is, oh, he's going that way. Yeah, I thought he was coming this way. He just had to be near the 8. But he went the total opposite way, and now he doesn't have a real shot. This is going somewhere. Hopefully not in trouble. Oh, nice one. Oh, he didn't make it. I thought he was moving this one for sure. Well, he's left it wide open for Aaron. And really, I go this way. I head up this way. So much potential without going this way. You don't want to get the 4 right now. Like, come down for the 4 or take the 4 now. I get these taken care of. Yeah, this I would not be taking this shot. Why skin? Why thread the needle? You're posing dangers on yourself you don't need to. This shot was so much easier. Yeah, you pepper that one in again. I think I would have rolled the 2 in and then shot the 1 in. But I play a rolling game. I just roll shots. And he's on that rail. I don't know if he likes being on that rail, but he's shooting a lot of shots off that rail. There's a nice weight. Get off the rail. There you go. So it'd be nice to come in between these shots. So if you're too low, you're too light, you can take the 4, and if you're too heavy, you can take the 3. Yeah, so he's too heavy, so he's gonna take the 3 now. You can take it up the corner and then draw back down to here. Otherwise, he has to get above that line, right? Cue ball this way. I think I draw back. I think I come to the rail and out. I wouldn't be window shopping. I would not be trying to go here. That might be what he's trying to do. He's got side too. I don't know if he's. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Draw off the bottom rail. That's perfect. It's the best shot. It gives you the most options. I don't know if he looked at actually going around the world on it too with side pocket shot. Yeah, it was 8 in the same pocket. A little harder. Yeah, it could have been way over here if you wanted. He's got a goalie, so he doesn't have to worry about scratching. If he's gonna put bottom on it, just don't go 2 rails into this corner. That's good. Took the scenic route, in my opinion. Did a lot more work than needed to be done. But like I said, I play a rolling type of game where you just roll forward. There's less chance of balls rattling out. Oh, he's going for the template. This is going to change the match a bit. Look for him to spread them out a little wider and make balls on the break, especially how hard he hits them. That could be a match-winning decision right there. 'Cause he hits them pretty hard. Balls are going to be flying. Look for him to make 1 or 2 at least. Yeah, that changes the it just changes the makeup of this whole match. The fact that he switched from a wooden rack to a template rack. Now Marty's in a bit of trouble, really. Especially a guy who can just make magic happen with cluster breakouts and things, right? If he gets a wide open table like he just had and got out, Marty's in trouble. Like, watch how hard he hits these. Like, that's hard, right? You're gonna make one or two. Cue ball didn't land very nice, but look at the spread, and he's got two balls down, and he's got two high balls right by the side pocket to break open the 11-8-3 if you can get in the at the right angle. Got a tough shot in the first shot though, but I mean, it might be this one, and the cue ball kind of tracks this way. But if it tracks that way, it he may be able to hit this 10 in and then just smash those wide open. Just rearrange your furniture and then get out. It's a tough shot. This is not an easy shot. But you play at pocket weight. Nice one. Perfect. Little too far. Hopefully he has that 13. No, 13 doesn't go by the 6. But I think he can see that 10. This is going to do good for him. He's just got to, don't care, just hit him hard. Because you got two balls to break out. Oh, I needed to make them both. Oh, that was unfortunate. Still got chances though. One of the problems for him now is he has to get here for the 13. Don't think it goes in the corner. He still needs shape to get that 8 out. Unless he's just opting already to bank it. Bank it into the side. Might bank in the corner as well. After he makes a 13. So here is he shooting left-handed here? So he's going left-handed and he's probably going to try to mess something up over here. That was odd. I don't think I've ever seen him switch to left hand. I thought he had to shoot it with some left spin, cut it in, and then the cue ball comes this way. Then all he has to do was get somewhere, depending on where he was going to bank in the corner or bank it in the side. Actually, it might have been reversed. I think he had to be over here for bank a corner and over here for bank a side because it's a double kiss if you're not. Marty's got the same problem. Got to get that 3 ball out. You can do it with this shape. So you can make this, get here, make the 7 here, and you can go either off the rail or you can come straight across. Oh, wow. How does he miss that? I don't think this goes through, so he didn't leave him anything. Which tends to happen when you got your opponent has 7 balls on table and you have 1 or 2, you tend to be looking for the magic. Is he gonna try to go off and in? Try to follow it in. Well, good news is he opened the 13 and the 14 is near the 8, so he could get an angle to break out the 8 with that 14. Marty's still looking for a shot to break the 3 out. His shots are minimal. You got a combination. Got to draw, get behind this 1. No. Oh, he made the shot. Good one. Oh, yeah, and he hooked him. Not sure if he planned to hook him, but he did definitely hooked him. I thought draw back to here and then for sure hook him. Maybe even back further. Further hooks him on both balls. But he still has a 3 ball to figure out. Yeah, you can't break out when you're straight in, so that's not good. Does this have an angle? Does he have an angle to follow and nudge that 3 out of trouble? Nope. Needed to power shoot that one. So it naturally went this way, but now you could power hit it and then get it up here. Try and leave it bank or safe. Look for the bank. Get over there. Nope. Sold out. Left an angle too for Aaron to come out and give him some type of angle. He only needs to be here. Doesn't need to be higher than that. So it doesn't have to try and get to the end rail where his hand is. Yeah, he tried to get a little higher than he needed to. Still has a shot though. Just gotta pocket this one and come this way a little. Just a touch a left. There's center, just right about here. Maybe a little more. If that was center, maybe about here. Center goes like this, left goes like that. You could also juice it, like juicing it is like way over here, right? It's a light shot, but then the cue ball starts flirting with the side, right? You don't need that. You only need to be about here. So you just need just a touch to come this way instead of this way with just middle ball. Looks like he has a touch on. Nice shot. That'll work. So he's probably in between a touch and a juice. Like I said, the only downfall with that was scratching in the side if you juice it too much. Shot. And there you go. I think it just did it just changes when he uses that template, right? Instead of, it just changes everything. Now it's not going to get they're both not going to get 3 turns at the table. It's like Marty's going to get 2 and Aaron's going to get 3 and it's over, right? The balls are going to be spread out a little more often. He's going to probably make balls on the break probably 3 out of 5 times instead of 1 or 2 out of 5 times and clustered, right? Now they're going to bust wide open. He's most likely going to make balls very consistently. And like I said, with it being a little more spread out and Marty not getting out with a wide open table, yeah, I like Aaron's chances here for this match. This could easily go 7-2. And foremost, Aaron is adapting to the table. He's not. He's getting used to the size. He's getting used to the speed. So his 518 Fargo starting to pull through, where Marty's 500 abilities are starting to slide back to 460. Especially when Aaron starts putting the heat on him. Made one. Had a couple of close ones. He could have made 3 there. He clustered up a bit. They joined back together, but he's fine. He can go low ball. It looks like. I mean, if he can land in this window, get a better drawing here. If he can land in this window from here, right, then he's out. He can pot this trouble ball, draw back a bit, and then take that trouble ball. He can even hit that 9. It's actually probably the best shot. Make this one and then hit that 9. If you're accurate enough, right? Because once you move that 9, you've opened everything up. You've opened up the 7 and the 2 without, having to window shop or get around a crowd. You sure what they're talking about? Well, see what he decides. Looks like he's eyeballing 3. The 2's not in as much trouble as the 7. What's highball look like? Oh, this whole cluster would be nice to avoid. Looks like he might be going for the 11. Yeah, it's kind of what I was saying before about when he was using the wooden rack, the clusters really weren't a bother to him. He would just shoot his way out and make the magic happen. So with a template and a cluster, it wasn't. It was just going to be nothing for him again. Although he didn't land very nice here. I think I would take that off. You don't want to be parked on a hole while you're taking a shot. It tends to jump up off the table. He has to take the 12, it looks like. Looks like it goes in the corner past the 3. So that's good. I think it goes up. I think it goes up this way. Nope. Got close. Didn't left put himself right in the same position though. It would be nice to take the shot and then develop something or get on another ball, but he kind of left himself in the identical trouble. That I think, but the thing that I was saying earlier, I feel Marty has to get out here because look at see what the template does. It kind of opens the table a little more, and then Aaron's style opens it even more, right? So if I just feel like if Marty doesn't get out here, Aaron's gonna get out. And that is basically a change. It 2 innings are missing now from the previous match. So every game, 2 innings are now gone because Aaron is not using the wooden rack. That's how important those template racks are, right? And 2 of those innings is basically Marty's chance to get out. This is gonna be weird. 12's gonna be huge. Yeah, that 12 is huge, right? Did he find a window? Nope. So he has to bank now this way and hopefully not double kiss. So those, well, it actually could double kiss right here. That's the spot where there may be a double kiss. If he's, I mean, I think he can only bank. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. That's the only problem you see with this shot. He has to put right spin on it. So just a little bit, right about here. So what happens is when the cue ball comes up, instead of meeting there, it heads this way. So instead of meeting here, they don't meet. Oh, he's going to kick. Caused a bit of trouble there. Aaron played pretty sporty safety by just banking this over here and leaving it right here. And then taking ball in hand and running him out. He also has a shot too. He can come down to the shot, right? He can pocket this one and have the cue ball come down here for an either that or that. And it's somewhat safe because he could end up behind this 8. So as aggressive as he is, I think he's just going to bank this over, just freeze him over here. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, what's that? I'd have froze him. He'd be ice cold right there. I like the aggressive approach to it. I did it in my match with Bob, where I go for a 2 for 1 and a second chance to try and hide, right? Where I have shots and Bob doesn't. And he's calling a long bank. So he must, I think he's curving it around actually. I don't think you can see it full. I think he has to curve shot it. Unless he's gonna, no, maybe he might be doing a jump shot. So in a jump shot, when you're doing a jump, you actually aim for here. This is where you aim because you're hitting it so hard. Oh, he won't be. He's using a top stroke. The dart stroke. Oh. I think he hit his hand and didn't hit the ball. So mulligan or air ball, whatever you want to call it. I'd be using the full stroke under my. Oh, it's on camera. I don't even put that in the highlight reel. He's going for the long bank. He's got the dart set up. I'd be using the other one. Yeah, it's so far with a dart. The other one's a better. So there's your ball in hand. That's why he played the safety. And this is pretty textbook. I think I start here, roll this way for these ones. One of them, anyway. Probably the 9. Probably here for the 9. That must go that way then. This must go this way. So he's leaving that one last. I'd still be taking this one and then going that way. See, if you go this way, then you're working on these two, and they both lend you to go over this way. Whereas now he has to use this one somewhere somehow. And like I said earlier, this is a trouble ball. Yeah, it's in the middle of the table, but watch it potentially be trouble. Well, I think he has to go up table like this, right? Land under his chin. Now he's got to draw out like this, or he can also draw out like this. Both possible. One's touchy, one's a little power shot. Yeah, he went for the first one I drew, but didn't quite get it. That would have been nice to come a little further out, right? So he kind of did both. This 8 ball is going to go flying, and the cue ball is going the other way. Left himself a shot and left his opponent nothing. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, he's got to go this way. He's got a whole cone he needs to land in, anywhere in here. See if he knows how to jump. And all you're looking for is just development. Even if you land here or here, doesn't matter. As long as your cue ball's in this cone, you can go for a shot too. I think the higher percent is in the safety. Yeah. This is still a bit tough. I tend to go here on these because you got this long landing strip you can be in. Anything else, you kind of cross the angle. Like this one, you're kind of like crossing the angle. You could end up bad. That one worked out. Shot. He played a safety and it worked out, but he just didn't. With ball in hand, I just think he took the wrong balls. In my opinion, even if like if this one was going that way, like I was saying earlier, this one should have been the first ball. This one, then this one, because then you can come this way to get on those 2 balls, and both of them land you on that ball, which is last, right? When you start doing, when you start leaving balls in the middle, you're kind of asking for it. Because if you end up going a little bit too far, like say you're trying to get shape for let's say in the corner, right, or the side. Let's say the side. You're trying to get shape in the side, and you want it straight, but you just roll a little bit too far. Now you're sitting here like this. Yeah, you're gonna make it in the side, but now your cue ball has to travel 3 feet to get a rail, and from the rail you can decide which way to go. Whereas the other balls, were near rails, right? That's why I would take that one first. Same with Marty when that's for anybody with a wide open table. Get those middle ones off. Ah, what a nice break that is. No reward. It's about a 60% break, which is like I say, 3 out of 5 he's gonna make a ball. That was his third break, and it's his first dry break. I think I gotta give Aaron a game actually. I'll check after the next game. I don't want to go out there and shark anybody. Well, I don't know if he was trying to make a break out there, but I don't know what he's going to do here. This is, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he can make that one, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't help the situation. This is a situation. This is a situation. He's had two shots and he moved the eight ball both times. That's not a good sign. And this is Aaron's wheelhouse. There's clusters, and he doesn't. He's not. He's used to them because of the wooden rack. You use the wooden rack, you're going to be used to clusters. If he takes, it's possible. It's too late now, but from here, it was possible to make this three, and the cue ball actually travels in a curve. I'm exaggerating the curve, but it'll actually go. It didn't have the angle there. He could have just put topping on it. It comes out, and then topping takes over, and then you can hit those. It's something to practice because it actually comes up quite a bit. He put a little bit of left on there, I believe, and it hit the one first instead of missing the one with just topping. He should leave him frozen to that shot. Wow, aggressive. Even move those balls a little bit. Not enough to open them though. Well, there is a shot here. Actually, I'm not sure how thin that cuts. But I'm thinking the cue ball could come out this way and disturb those. I just don't know how thin it is. If it's too thin, it's gonna crash in those ones. A little thicker, and you can go in the. Yeah, that's why I thought it was too thin. Don't go behind there. Okay. Well, there is a shot here. It's off the four, and then two, not two straight, off the four, and then what English should you use? Bottom right. Nice one. Oh, the cue ball went. Wow, he went for the 4-2 combo. I thought he was just splitting the 4-2. Well, he's got to draw this out to the middle of the table. It's simple as that. Yeah. There's nothing you can do about the nine. Just you can take it now though. You're not going to get much better angle than where it is right now. I mean, how much more of an angle are you going to get, right? Problem with this, I mean, this goes up table, but it doesn't go up this way because of those balls that were in the way. So if he's looking to get shape, it's down here. Drove past it, and he didn't get high enough for this shot. So he might be looking at this. He's got one. He's still got a ball on the table to try to get on it. That's what I was saying. Like, why not take it now when he was here? Like, actually, he was even better than that. He was about here. I'm like, well, how much more do you need to get, plus he had a ball, he had balls up all over the table to get shape on. Now he's looking for this angle off of this ball, right? A little bit of left or something. Yeah, he's gonna have to back cut it or long bank it. So he's looking at this now. Yeah, it's just a stop shot. It's better if he actually draws it back a bit to force a combination, which is not bad, not a horrible combo, but better than, easy, simple four. Did you say just a shot? Oh, he tried to make that. He's trying to make it, leave it here to leave a tough cut here. Although it does look like it goes on the side, but maybe it doesn't. Doesn't matter. He didn't make the four. The roles kind of switched. Before it was Marty getting these chances with a wide open table and one of Aaron's balls on table. Now it's because of that template rack. 2 innings or one or 2 innings disappeared. Oh, I thought he was gonna get shaped closer, but it looks like he's all right. As long as he lands over here somewhere, make a tough cut, which I think it's gonna naturally come that way anyway. Yeah, wouldn't it? That's a nice shot. I'm gonna double check that score and make sure I didn't forget one.
What?
Yeah, I thought I missed one. Yeah, so there's pretty much what I was saying um, about the 7-2 score line because that you wouldn't think much about it, but that template changes the complex of the game. It's different, right? The complexions is it's completely a different game because you're missing 1 or 3 innings, and you can see the difference, right? Not to mention Aaron's getting used to the table, but the fact that that template's getting used, the balls are spreading open, a little more open, and when they do clutter up, it's in Aaron's wheelhouse, not Marty's. And there tends to be just one cluster to break out, not 2 or 3, with which is the wooden rack tends to have 2 or 3, and sometimes like 5, 6 ball clusters, whereas the template will have a 3 ball cluster, 2 ball cluster, right? And he's hitting them hard. He can actually take half the power off of this and have better results. Got away. Cue ball got away, but he still. Oh, yeah, the cue ball got away there. Yeah, so when he broke, yeah, the cue ball he broke from here. Before he was coming out this way, but this time the cue ball jarred out that way, which means he only got like a half a hit, but he's hitting them so hard. But that full ball hit spreads them all out nicely. They all just sort of find their own way to go. They just, asymmetrically separate. Yeah, he's got to take this 12. He's, I actually would have went for low ball there if I could have. I would have eyeballed it anyway. The reason I say that is anytime the ball is like the 8 ball is surrounded by a certain set, which it is, it's surrounded by low ball. If you're low ball, you're shooting those out of there, so it opens up the 8 ball. Whereas high ball, you see, it doesn't. High ball's in trouble. You might have had an easy first shot, but I would have tried to be low ball there, just to because once you sink all your lows, the 8 ball's wide open. Oh, nice one. Nudge that over too. Now he just needs to get above the 6, above that line, and he's out. Oh, he found a window on that ball before there. Get up there. Did it. He was very fortunate to find that window through that little gap from a distance too. He was coming from way up here. That was a good shot. Oh, don't need to do that. That's actually, he should have been over here. And then he just comes down there. Now he just got to roll. He's going to be moving away from the 8. Away from the 8. Where he could have been moving toward the 8. It's all right, though. He's got a shot. But he's going to be opening balls for Aaron if he doesn't make it. Shot. Nice one. A rare run out. Okay, so nice run out. He totally got very fortunate to find that window. Completely changed it. He lucky he got, he's moving away from the 8 on the ball before the 8. He probably could have planned that key ball a little bit better. I mean, whether it was a combo to make them in and then end up in the middle of the table, or else juice with lots of right and do the same shot. So the cue ball goes out toward the middle of the table and not toward the 8. But he made it happen. And that was a 1 inning game, that one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, got the cue ball just floating back. Before he used to, when he broke, he used to draw back to the foot rail, then come out a little bit. So his cue ball would be center of the table. But the last couple, he's been down that way. He's safe though. He's got balls up there, but the time before he didn't. This is a wide open table, and he didn't hit him hard. He just hit him about half as hard as Aaron. But he has that one. He's used to his own table. He has his own break. Hits him with a good solid pace. It didn't jar off to the side, so it spreads out asymmetrically, and here we are. He can run this one now. Oh, that's a little heavy. Wanted to be a little better than that. Wanted the 1 next, I believe, just above the 4. I think he wanted to be here. But now what's he got, a 6 in the side? It's not what he was planning on. He's gonna go 6 in the side and then the 5. Oh, why so hard? You can just roll this in. Just stay off the rail. Maybe brush that 13 a bit. Yeah, let's stay off the rail though. He's still good. Just can do topping here and come down this way. It could scratch, but it probably won't. But he'll have the 5 or the 7 next. Oh, yeah. If he made it, the path would have went this way. But he hit it so thick, the cue ball went that way instead. I think he's just got to roll down here. Make a choice between this one or this one next. Those are the next shots. Oh no, I didn't think he could make that one actually. I thought it was the 14. A little deceiving with the camera being 8 feet in the air. This is wide open for Aaron. Looks like he has a bit of an angle. I don't know if he's straight in or not. Kind of looks like he could stun it down for the 10. Yeah, exactly. Nice one. Bit of pepper on there. You needed it to stun though. Now he can go center of the table. You can either go here or over here. Both are okay. Yeah, that's fine. Now I go for me. I line this one up. I land on this line. I try to get here because you can draw back. No, that's a mistake. I can tell you for sure that's a mistake. There's too much cue ball travel after contact. See, if he does this one, cue ball rolls 2 inches, then you can draw straight back 2 feet, and then you're just boom, boom, and then you're out. Minimal cue ball action. That one, he's already gone like 4 or 5 feet this way, right? That one rolled a couple inches, but now he's got a bit of an issue here. He may have to go up like this or like this. He's got to power it though. I didn't get it. Yeah, he got it. Just watch out for this. That's all. It's the only problem with this shot. Scratching in the corner. Nice one. He avoided it. Good shooting. That was 2 innings. So Marty broke and almost ran out, and then Aaron cleaned up. If Aaron can hit these, it doesn't matter how hard he hit him. You hit him half as hard or even 1/4 as hard as he's hitting, but as long as you're hitting them full face on in the cue ball, if that's the one ball and he's breaking from here, that cue ball's got to come this way. Once it goes this way, you're looking for clusters now. It's going to cluster up. Just doesn't break out asymmetrically. And that's why Marty breaks here and then draws back straight. Does it consistently, right? So he's going to break from about here, but he wants that cue ball to either come this way or this way. Both are solid hits. He's a couple times he's went off to the left here, our left. Yeah, he did it again. Made a ball though, and another ball. Clustered up a little bit. This is what I mean. Like because it goes off to the side, you'll get these. You know, they'll kind of want to migrate to one side of the table or one rail. Happens. But when you break like Marty's, they kind of broke asymmetrically and they kind of all opened up. Like look at all this big space there with no balls in it. This big space with no balls in it. This big space with no balls in it. Those. Like I said, he doesn't mind clusters. He deals with them right away. Only issue here is he has to be in this kind of triangle for the 7. So he should be thinking about how to get there with these shots. Didn't make a ball. May have had this. This may have been able to get him up there, or it may have went like that, but still did have an opportunity if the 5 fell. Okay, so Marty's got this ball in trouble, right? Doesn't go down here. This doesn't go there, right? So there's a trouble ball. And that's about it. He's got to figure those out. The rest go. He should be getting on one of those balls from this shot because he doesn't need to be accurate to make those balls. So he actually could have drew back down for this one up table or side, right? Because he didn't have to be in the pocket. He had a wide open, a huge room to make that shot. Get down there. Yeah, he's just not taking any not taking any precautions. I mean, is this going in like that? It's got to hit a hard, fairly. Yeah, you got to hit the rail first, I think there. Yeah, that was. I was gonna say you had to hit it hard enough for the 5 to get out of there, or else you're gonna just tie up the 10 again. And he pretty much did it before I said it. Well, it's everybody's problem now. This game's gonna grind out because of that that shot that Marty played. He keeps him in the game, but I think he had a chance from the 9 ball combo onto the 13. I believe it was a 13. I felt he could have drew back for the 11 up in the same corner. Can he even see that 3? I guess he can, but he's going to be cutting it up, right? I think the 7 goes here past the 9. I think he can make them both because it's so deep in the pocket. He just has to hit it so the 7 continues forward, which is a full hit. It would have been nice to be straight in, but it's still doable. Might be his only shot. I don't know if he can do something with that. Don't think he can make it because it's too close to everything. The 12 might be blocking an angle to actually make it. So the 10 might be a split shot. So I think he has to go this way. Call the 7. And then try to just come down. Nothing fancy, just make the 7. Because you can always back cut that one and then spread those out. You're not making the 8. It's not going to scratch the 8 with the 11 there. He's calling the 7. Try. Well, Marty can choose to move the furniture if he wants. Shoot this over here. Cue ball can come flying this way. Doesn't have to worry about the 8 scratching. 10 definitely has to be developed, so I think I would do it. Just smash them. There are 3 balls left on the table. You'll have a shot. I don't think there's a time to. This is not a time to get cute. And try to feather in, the 11, trying to get on the 10. Not going to happen. Just move them. Kept it tight. Kept it tight. That 5 doesn't go. The 10 doesn't go. 8's gonna be edging its way to the pocket, which I don't like to see. I don't know if he's gonna go straight in or off the rail here. He's jacked up too. That's changes, skews the angle a bit. Nice one. Yeah, I thought off the rail too. I didn't think he was gonna hit a ball though. Hit it. Didn't get rewarded for that good effort. He can play safe though. So you can shoot the cue ball off the 1, come down, and just sort of freeze in here. The 1 just goes back and forth. Let's see what he decides. Looks like he's trying something. Maybe try that same shot I was thinking, but he was jacked up and hit it quite hard for the shot I was thinking. Well, it's Marty's game now. It's lining up for him. All he needs to be is about here. And he can pot that, and the cue ball can fly into those. Even that's if he even needs to. He might be able to land here, draw back to here, shoot that in, and just bump that 5 and make the 8. He doesn't even have to blast them wide open. Well, he's there now. He can just draw back to, right here. I would have taken that 12 first, so the 10 would have been last. Oh, he's gonna nudge it. Yeah, it doesn't help the 8 though, I don't think. Might not need help. Kind of looks like the 5 is impeding the 8 ball to go in, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was gonna be a grinder no matter what, right? Once Marty missed that shot to go in off, that was no one really wanted to blast them out. Not without a run out in mind. Both had their chances, and I think I'm not sure if Aaron had a chance, but Marty definitely did. He didn't blast them wide open when he had a chance. Yeah, I mean the shot here is to go off the eight, but that's a touchy shot. And then you got the eight banking into the five. Cue ball's moving, eight ball's moving, five ball's moving, right? So it wasn't. Oh, look at that! Gets a jelly roll. Well, I went with 2 games, we had 2 runouts in 2 games, and now this grinder is gonna put some ice on some arms here. Well, you gotta try to make something happen here. I don't know if he can get an angle to get that ball over there. I don't think so. Long banks, all he has up here. Sorry for the line. Another shot. Unless he's gonna try and play safe under here. Just say just a shot, just send this up anywhere, but have the cue ball kind of float under here and freeze up to there. That's another option he has if he wants to play defense. Oh, you think he might have been trying that? I'm not sure. I didn't hear his call. Well, this puts Aaron on the hill if he can sink these 3 balls. It doesn't. There's no problems. Everything looks like it has the right angle to, or maybe this one's too straight. I thought he could follow. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's gonna have to go up to the top rail and back. No biggie. Anywhere in the middle of the table is good. A little bit of bottom, no. Yeah, that's good. Big bounce. He left himself a thin cut, so you just got to avoid the scratch. Got to put a little bit of left on there so the ball goes back and forth. Yeah, exactly. As advertised. Nice one. We definitely adapted to the game. Uh, that and that template used is Rose most likely heard the commentation and said, "Hey, use that template." He said that's gonna be, that's your downfall. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with insider information. I like it. I like him using that. It changed the whole complexity of this match. I mean, as soon as he put it out there, I was like, oh, this is going to be 7-2. Or he's got the stream on and heard me talking about it. Definitely changed the match, though. So I don't know if they're going to play a rubber one after this one because it'll be 1-1. I'm probably going to run home and eat. We'll be I'll let the stream run while I'm on my way. If they're going to play our third one, I don't know if they are. Again, we'll see if he breaks and gets that cue ball back toward him and not off to our left rail. We don't want to do that. Oh, where did that even go? I think that cue ball went boom, boom, and just stopped. Got a double break. And pretty much made balls, like I said, 3 out of 5. He's due to miss the next one if there is a next one. Well, he won't be breaking again because he's on the hill. Does have if that goes low, he's got the 5 ball to worry about. But if he takes that 3 up in the corner, he can draw into that 5 and develop it. The only problem is he might be facing a combination 1-6 combo if he ends up too close to that 10 ball after he hits the 5 out. No, he's going high ball maybe. Oh, combination. Yeah. Still got the 5 as a problem ball. I like the 3 up in the corner and developing the 5. He's got to bank the 5 now. Looks like it only banks in the corner. I don't think it goes by the 10 here, right? Unless he just there's no breakout for that five. It's got a wall of balls. Like the only breakout is gonna be the four ball here. You know, if he lands like here, makes the four, and the cue ball can travel and develop it. But you know that should be done sooner, not later. Yeah, he's in trouble now. Think he can go in off. The cue ball can come down this way for the four. If he does that, this one can develop out here. So that'll be the one, and the cue ball will be here, right? That's if he does my plan of might be going bank, but I don't know if he can juice it over there. Doesn't look natural. It looked because of the eight. If I can draw a straight line here, yeah, it might edge over, but good one pocket player can juice that over with imparting English on it. But kind of like going in off because he develops this one, although it's one's blocking the 11, and you float toward another ball of yours, right? So it's always better not to move balls in 8 ball. Don't move them unless you have to. I think I would have liked to see him go for the 4 ball shape off of that 7 instead of trying to get lucky with moving the 1 and the 2. Or trying to miss the 1 and 2 like he might have been trying. I don't know. Not 100%. Did he call just a shot? Might be trying to freeze up to the 13. Nope, didn't get it. I think he was just trying to freeze up to here, right? Then he has no shot, right? He's got no shots, and these wouldn't go. So just missed it. He didn't miss it by much. Cue ball took a path like this, right? Didn't miss by much. Opens the door for Marty, but Aaron on the hill. Gotta be. There's no room for error. That 1 ball also took a pocket away. Well, I think it already had taken the pocket away from the 11. This is a thin cut. Glanced off the 2. The 2's in trouble now. But what's Marty going to do here? Safety? Combo? Could go for the 15. I think the 15 goes. This shot here I'm talking about. Still got to bank this one if it goes by the 8. Combo goes this way, it looks like. I don't think it goes. I'm sure it lines up this way. Could. Hard to tell. There's enough gap there between the 9 and 13 for the combo here if you're over here. So you might be looking at this. If you can make this one, I think this one's the way to go. Kind of looks like it by the way I'm drawing it. Then you can almost like get up in this area over here. Oh wow, look at that one. What a shot that was. Left him this shot though, but hopefully he can kind of put a little bit of let's see, right spin. A little bit of right spin. When you're doing that, you're actually throwing a curve shot, exaggerating the curve, but he's just doing topping, so he's not gonna hit that 2 and the 5. Oh, he's playing just a shot. Trying to leave nothing, which he did. Can play just a simple shot, leave the cue ball here again. Getting that one out of trouble. Almost made trouble. Almost scratched and made a mess on the head rail there. You can do the same. Just baby this down here. Leave the cue ball down in this area. Although I'm not sure I would because of the gaps in behind these balls are easy safety. I'd probably want to leave it over here. Yeah, good shot. It's harder to leave a gap there. You can go up here. Sheesh. You can go there and just leave the cue ball in behind here. Hiding behind the 11, really soft. Nice. Developed it too and hid. Could have been a little bit better because he still has a shot on a ball here, right? Whether he wants to play the shot or just develop it and leave the cue ball here. I like putting it up here and leaving the cue ball here. No, he's not going to. He's going for the shot. Didn't want to make it. He called just a shot there. I think I would have. It's better to put the 4 here and the cue ball here. Gonna try the same shot. Oh, we got double kiss. Oh, it didn't make its way through there. He was trying to leave it here, but not double kiss it there, right? But a double kiss and went straight through the Red Sea there. Well, try to make the 15 here. Nice shot. Got one ball out of trouble. Marty can go in off. It's available. This shot. Cue ball will track toward this way, leaving him a shot on this 9, which leads him to those 2. Shot. Yeah, just like pretty much like I drew up there. This one is gonna be just pocket weight because the cue ball is gonna want to travel this way, and you don't want to hit it so hard that you're frozen up to these balls. So really, the cue ball should be about here. That's the weight you got to be thinking. Nice. That's right. And you just draw straight back or use his rail or whatever. He can end up any place he wants. It's got a nice angle and he's close enough. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't want to sink that 4. He was trying to leave the 4 here, and then Marty couldn't make the 15, right? It was a good shot by Aaron. But Marty pulled off a great shot, went in off, and then played a right shot over here to get on that nice shape. But really, he didn't want to make that 4. But like I said, it's better to, on that shot he made the 4, it was better to put the 4 here and the cue ball down here. Because the 4 would still be helping you. But it's 6-3 now. Marty's at about probably the same break percentage, about 50 to 60%. And he actually hits it more consistently head on. The cue ball heads that way a lot. Rarely does it head this way. The battle, but when he does, sometimes it goes like this. Doink. He doesn't get those smashing. Aaron just ran to the washroom, so Marty's just waiting for him to return before he breaks. Is it a bit of pool etiquette? Still waiting for Aaron. He's not back yet. Oh, there's the washroom door. Okay, here we go. Let's see how he breaks him. Oh, went off to the side. Made a ball though. Oh, there's the 8-2. That just clusters up that centerpiece. Yeah, they tend to cluster up when you break them off to the side, which is what happened. They're all spread though. There's no touching clusters, as you can see. Yeah, there you go. Now does Marty. So I know Aaron would bust those out right away for a shot. He's done it about every time. But does what does he do? Is he looking at this one? Oh, six first. Did think it went? Yeah, it didn't. If it did, it had to just get by the eight. If it did go, I didn't think it did, but the camera is 8 feet in the air, so it's a little different. We're so used to looking at tables from 5 feet up. When you see it from 8 feet, the whether balls go or not are difficult to judge. So it probably did go. Yeah, he's going for low ball. Low balls all go. This is for the win. He left himself a combination if he wants. Nothing wrong with that. I think I take the six first because it blocks the four if the four goes by the 10, and it kind of looks like it does. So he doesn't take it now. He'll have to take the four on the side. You kind of want a ball to break out the eight with. The four would be good as a last ball. I think if you get here on the eight, you can make it at the end of the run out. But don't think I think the six is in the way of the four. I know it is. I just think the four goes by the 10. That's pretty much where he was before. Yeah, that's why I would have taken the six. It opens the four up, which he could be taking now, but the six is there. And it's so easy from where he was. I think it was like over here somewhere to either come out to the middle of the table again. But right now, it's just being a pocket blocker. Now he's gonna take it. Yeah, it's can. You can there's this and you can stop anywhere along this whole path, right? You can also take a path like this, right? Yeah, it went underneath. That's a good shot. A little heavy, but he's still okay. But now he's looking to whichever way he goes off this rail, he's got to line up to this shot. So he could come across this way, or he can come straight up. Oh, he doesn't want to hit a ball though. Yeah, I think this way was probably the better way. Then you can just roll this in and then land right here for the eight. But I would, had he taken the six earlier, he wouldn't be in as much trouble. The kind of six got him in trouble there. That was not a good hit. No, it wasn't. If he hit the four first, it would have went this way because he hit the because they were because he hit the 14 first. The four went that way. There's no way. There's no way it's coming this way and knocking the four this way. So it should be ball in hand, but it's wide open. So that was definitely a foul. But no harm, no foul. I mean, he's got. I mean, ball in hand, he probably takes the 15, right? But it's so wide open. Yeah, 15. He should get this game if he doesn't miss. No, I think I would have. The 15 is to me is a trouble ball. I think I would have taken that first. Because you see, now you have to be over here, right? Where you were over there. You still got to get down there. This is all right. He's on the rail. He'll be rolling it forward. So he should be about here with the cue ball once it's done, and the 8 ball will be here. So he'll be shooting away from the 8. Right. No, he can stop it. I thought he'd be shooting it away, but he can stop it there. Looks like he's drawing. Why would you draw? You could just stop it right here. Should be able to make it though. I mean, he was definitely trying to get here, but nope. Yeah, he could have rolled it right here. I mean, that's not. It's a lot easier than here. Huh? This shot. I think he might play a safe. Well, here's how you're feeling, right? You can bank it here, or you can just roll up to it and just leave him like that and make Marty go 2 rails in, or 1 rail, depending on what the cue ball layout is. He can be aggressive and go 1 bank. The safety is a higher percent. It's more like 70 or 80. It's maybe higher, 80%, where the bank is like 60 to 50%, right? You don't need shape, but just like what's the higher percent? Well, if you're used to rolling up, it's 80% to roll up and 50 to 60 to make this bank. So you can get lucky. Yeah, got away with one there. He's almost in line with this pocket to this diamond, right? See how close he is to that. So really, he could use this diamond as the pocket and just aim because he's not in that line. He just needs to aim a little bit off instead of aiming for the diamond. Just aim a little off to the side here, and then it'll go this way. Oh, he's going to go for a jump. That's for the match, people. That's for the match. Ball in hand. Ding ding. Well, that's it. I don't know if they're gonna keep playing or not. I'm off the air. I'm gonna go home and eat. Haven't eaten today. I had one meal this morning. That was about 9 a.m. So I'll see you folks in the playoffs. We'll be watching.